Shit, totally muted. Damn it. Thanks, buddy. My own dumbass fault, man. No volume. Thank you, Jeff. Can't hear you. Thank you, David. Can't hear your sexy voice. You're awesome. You guys are funny. Thank you so much for being so helpful, everybody. Much appreciated. Hey, what's up, Cold Ham? How you doing? What's going on, Niall? Oh, that's very smart, buddy. Hey, I'm doing pretty well, dude. Thanks for asking. I just got done feeding the kids for a second time today, you know. Yeah, guys, I figure if I'm going to be, you know, streaming for a couple hours here, I might as well see if they were hungry before I started. You thought we were going to need Braille. You're funny. Hey, what's going on, Punk Sticks? There we go. All right, moving right along. There we go. Thanks again for joining. Hope you're all doing well. Chris Knapp said, hey, Punk Sticks. There you go. Usually they eat more than once. Oh yeah? Yeah. Well, right, for sure. But normally, I'm just saying, I have to, you know, sometimes I can get a stream in between. Like I'll feed them once in the morning when we all wake up, and then I'll get a stream in, and then I will start streaming, and then I will get done, and then I will feed him a second time, normally about this time. But it's been so busy that I basically had to, you know, I fed him in the morning, and then I've just been busy doing things. And now that I was just about to start live, right before I was about to start, I was like, I wonder if they're hungry again already. So it's only been like an hour, probably 2 hours since we ate. So, but anyway, don't really have to explain myself to you, but I'm just explaining it just for fun. Not much. Playing Dynasty Warriors Orochi 4. Nice. Orochi Warriors Orochi. That's a fun game. Those are neat. Very visually pleasing. The Dynasty Warriors games were so good when they first came out. I remember Dynasty Warriors 2 was the first one. It was the first game I ever played of that scope where there were that many enemies on screen at one time. Like, that was the craziest thing I ever saw back in the day. Here we go. What's up, Andy Watson? What's up, Ray? Here we go. Yeah, the character selection in the game is great. If you like that game, you should try, let's see here. I forget what it's called. It's a What is the Dynasty Warriors style game that has Ryu Hayabusa? Ryu Hayabusa
appears in several Dynasty Warriors style games. You can find him in the Warriors Orochi series, like Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate and Warriors Orochi 4 Ultimate, and also in Warriors All-Stars.
Warriors All-Stars.
Dynasty Warriors Strike Force.
Oh, he's in Strike Force too? That's cool. I didn't know that. So yeah, Warriors All-Stars was really fun. I should play that soon. That game is really, really fun. I think he might be an unlockable character in the game you're playing, but either way. Well, y'all, I have a Steam Deck on the way. So my library of accessibility of games I can stream is about to go through the roof. Even further. Because now all my PC stuff will be on a consoleized thing. Yeah. So I've been looking all over. I've been doing like a week's worth of research. Steam is completely sold out. Can you stream from a Steam Deck? Technically, yes, because it's a computer, but I'm not going to be streaming from the Stream Deck. I'm going to be hooking the Steam Deck up through my capture card and using it like a console. Like it's basically going to act like a Switch, like a docked Switch. Because they sell docks for it. Amazon sells a dock by Anker. That's only about $30 that has HDMI pass-through. You just dock it in there and then you HDMI from the dock to the Elgato capture card. Yeah, for sure. So I've been looking all over for them though. I've been doing so much research and Steam is sold out. Okay. So Steam is sold out of the 64 gigabyte. And I was thinking a 64 gig would be cool because there's virtually no difference between the 64 gig, the 512, and the 256. There's no difference in actual like functionality aside from maybe not even the screen resolution is different, but a screen like the OLED, and the LED and the LCD. Those are the differences on like the screen type. And then the storage, but the actual like the innards, the graphics, the processing power and everything is the same across the board on all Stream Decks. So the one I got, they're all about 400 to 500 to 600 on eBay. They're all that's and even Walmart and Best Buy and everybody has them for sale, but they only have the 256s and the 512s, and they're all like $599 and $699. They're all expensive. So what I found is I came across a few that were a really good deal. I found one that was like a 256 with a 1 terabyte SD card that came along with it, and a dock, and that was like $450. And then I found one that was the person had upgraded it to a 2 terabyte model, so I bought that. I went with the 2 terabyte one for $500, and so I'm gonna have a 2 terabyte Steam Deck plus a terabyte of SD card storage, and I put it on. You know how I'm always preaching about use your credit, PayPal credit, Best Buy credit, this and that. Well, I'm using PayPal credit, and so I have 6 months to pay off $500. Easy. So plus it's a write-off. It's my first write-off of 2026. It's for the business. For real though. Yeah, so what's up, Josh Dillingham? So yeah, I love me some PayPal credit. That's how I bought my Switch 2 last year. I bought my Switch on PayPal credit. I bought my Blackstone on PayPal credit. I buy anything pretty much over like $200 I don't want to spend out of my account or out of my, so I just PayPal credit it. So Shikshmunch. It's an investment. Yeah, absolutely. It may not make, it could make me money in the future. I could sell it and make my money back more than likely. It's definitely something that's not going to depreciate. Did you guys see what is happening with the DS market, the 3DS market? Have you seen what's happening with the eBay 3DS market, the resellers? Like, not even resellers, but just in general, like not even scalping. What's going on? It's just 3DSs are rising in price like you would not even believe. They are just skyrocketing. They are above, like well above the original retail cost. Yeah, dude, people are going nuts for 3DSs, 3DSs. People are going nuts for them. I guess it's a good thing Corinne collected tons of special edition 3DSs. But they're going crazy. It's all over. RGT's talking about it. Spawnwave's talking about it. Happy Console Gamer is talking about it or whatever. There's a lot of people talking about it right now. It's crazy. The market for Nintendo handheld right now is nuts. There are some Switches that are costing more. There are some 3DSs that are like fetching more value than a Switch 2 right now. Absolutely crazy. Hey, Dilly Dilly. Why you so silly? All right. So yeah, my Steam Deck should be here between the 8th and the 12th, so I'm actually probably going to buy a controller for it here pretty soon. I'm guessing it's probably Bluetooth. How long do you guys guesstimate, without having to get up for kids, that I will beat these Mega Mans? Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Whoa, did you see that? I've never seen that happen. That was crazy. There we go. We got the magnet beam. There we go. The next one's fairly easy too, but these always used to seem so tough as a kid. So I've been making Lunchables at home because I don't like Lunchables. They are terrible for kids. Hey, dude, thank you so much.
Running one stream.
Okay, I will. Sonic 1 and 2? I can do that. Mario 1, 2, and 3, Batman, Batman Returns, and Batman Forever. Thank you so much for the 5 and Super Chats, dude. Super Chats leading the pack, starting the day. Damn, y'all, can you believe that? Super chats are just destroying it already this month. Stars are destroying it already this month. Crazy. It's a new era of craziness. Yeah, dude. So I bought a summer sausage, some New York cheddar, and so how much is a thing of just regular Kraft cheese? Kraft singles. Kraft singles. $3.99 at Walmart for just some standard 16 slices of Kraft singles. Great value sliced cheese. Great value's $1.88, $2.48 sometimes. So, for 16 slices of great value cheese, it's $2. Who the fuck knows what's in it? For $3.99, you get Kraft cheese. Still, who the fuck knows what's in it? You know? Not bad. I eat them. I'm not a cheese snob, but I kind of am at the same time because I just love cheese. But not because I won't look down on other cheeses. I will eat sliced American cheese all day. It's old school. I melt it on Doritos. You know, it's delicious. Try melting on Doritos. But anyway, I can't help but love Costco, man. For $7, we get this like packaged New York sharp cheddar, and it was $7 for for like 32 slices, 16 slices each. So the same for cheaper, $7 for 36 slices. So technically cheaper. It would cost you $8 for 32 slices. I'm sorry, 16 plus 16, 32 slices. So 32 slices of sharp cheddar. It was 16 slices in each package. It came with 2 packages stuck together. So 16 slices each package of New York style sharp cheddar for $7. So 32 slices of cheese for $7 at Costco. Real cheese is cheaper than the fake cheese at Walmart. Reason number 178, why I love Costco so much. Crazy. I know! It's a freaking amazing deal, and the cheese is delicious. It's so good. Even Corinne likes it, and she is a cheese snob. She is so fickle about flavors and tastes and textures. I have never met anyone so fickle about flavors and textures. Thank you so much.
Roshi?
What's up, Mark Popolizio? Thank you so much for the
Just give it up, it's all.
$5 super chat from the UK, from Europe, which translates to $6.75 here. You're amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see here. So yeah, we were making Lunchables with freaking New York style cheddar and summer sausage and some Clubhouse crackers. And they were freaking good, man. The kids love them. The kids love them more than Lunchables. And they love them more than Lunchables because, first off, they taste better and they can have more of them. Like they can, we'll cut a summer sausage for days. We used it all though. It was a big, long summer sausage, which was delicious. Probably looked like something Mark Popolizio is smuggling. I'm just kidding, Popes. I don't really know what to say when people come in with comments like, what the heck? Where someone just comes in and says, what heck? What do I even say to that? What do you say to what heck? What heck? The Iceman, like from X-Men, because of his platform that he's shooting. Hey, Josh McManus, welcome in. Well, I know, but you said Iceman. And the reason, I'm trying to understand why you said that.
because of the platform that he's shooting. Because when I do this, he looks like Iceman, right? That's why you said that? Sometimes I just don't need to read every comment and try to understand what everybody's saying. I think I waste too much time on that sometimes. We all know Iceman is Ice Slasher's weapon. I know that. Are you telling me what weapon to use? Is that what you were telling me? I know what weapon to use. There we go. I'm not a Mega Man novice. Although some of the later Mega Mans make me nervous. Just kidding, they're tough though. Which one is this? It's the only Mega Man on Nintendo with 6 Master Robots. With great music. I like that Mega Man decided to keep, that Capcom decided to keep the music going even on the pause screen. I've played a lot of Mega Mans. I can beat Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get really far in 6 and 7. I could probably beat 6 and 7 if I tried hard enough. I've never really played 8. I can beat... I haven't played much of 9 or 10. I can beat 11. I think anybody can beat 11 if they try. It's not that hard. I can beat Mega Man X1, X2. I could probably beat X3 if I tried. I can get to the last boss in X4. I could probably beat it if I try. You want to go pee in the potty? You do? Okay. You can go. We can go pee in the potty. Hold on just a minute. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. My son needs me to help him go pee-pee on the potty, which is very important. I'll be right back. All right, he's officially going pee-pee again. Hey, Thomas, what's going on, man? Proud dad moment. Always proud when he tells me, when he comes and tells me that he has to go pee-pee on the potty, which is great. Good job! Good job, buddy! Hey, you know what? Will's better than nothing. Good job, dude! Come here. I'm so proud of you. You are proud of me, too? You're proud of Owen, too? Yes. Can you tell Owen thank you for helping me?
All right. Here we go. You can have your Switch now. Yes, good boy.
No Switch till he goes pee-pee on the potty. And then about every hour and a half, I take his Switch away and he doesn't get it back until he goes pee-pee on the potty. So, that's my day right now. You know, it is what it is. I enjoy being a dad. Sweet. Another game I need to get back to is Castlevania 2, so I think I'm going to get back to that in the morning and then also play some Oblivion or Breath of the Wild. But I would like to start doing... What's up, Phil Koufax, by the way? I would like to start doing Oblivion in the morning and Breath of the Wild in the afternoon, maybe, or something like that. Like after retro, like in the morning do some retro, like 2 hours of retro, and then like maybe an hour of Oblivion, or hour and a half, you know, maybe an hour and a half and an hour, depending on how much time I have. But yeah, I think every day I would like to start doing something like that. And maybe not every day, maybe some days, you know. Like today I might not have time for Breath of the Wild, but it is my intention to maybe play some Breath of the Wild today. What's up, Phil Koufax? Phil says, hey, Chris Knapp. Joseph Neal again, thank you so much again for the 5 super chat, man. You're super awesome. I love that sound. Ah. Damn! Oh yeah, there we go. That was nice. Oh, I don't even need that. What am I doing? Don't even need it. Shit. I need it. Just kidding. Here we go. Got him. Have I played Mega Man Legends? I've played Mega Man Legends. I'm not good at it, but I've played it, and I have Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. I have physical copies of them that I got for $5.99 a piece back in the day at GameStop in like 1999 or like early 2000, whenever GameStop was trying to get rid of whenever they were trying to get rid of PlayStation 1 games, because the PlayStation 2, they needed to make room for PlayStation 2 stuff, and that was when GameStop was only going to carry Xbox, PlayStation, and GameCube stuff, and that's it. You know, for a while they stopped carrying everything lower to that. Yeah. I really loved that. I got so many PlayStation 1 games at that time. And you know what's fucked up is I saw Tron-Bon in there, and I should have got it for $2.49. Man, they were or $3. Man, oh my god, that's one thing I kick myself for so hard. And then I also kicked myself for not realizing when I was probably 20 that Little Samson was going to be the rarest game on Nintendo, because I saw it at a game exchange. It was like $12.99, and at that time that was an expensive Nintendo game purchase. Yeah, the Yellow Devil was tough as a kid. Boom. Got him. Hey, Punk 6 said Phil. Hey, yo, what's up, Shane? Big thanks again to Punk Sticks. Alright, here we go. We'll have to fill anybody up later who needs it. There we go. My favorite move in the game, Electric Man. It's electric. Waka waka waka. Love that. Like nearly undodgeable. They are dodgeable. I didn't say they weren't dodgeable, but they're nearly undodgeable. Hey, what's up, Janitor Man? How are you? Ah, boo, whatever. That was... I would have missed it anyway. Would have went down the hole. Didn't get that one. What do I need to fill up? Guts Man. How about Magnet Beam? There we go. Always need Magnet Beam, just in case. Man, I'm doing good. I've been busy today. You know, normal fatherhood stuff. It's been a good morning though. Made the, you know, spent the morning making eggs and cereal and then kind of cleaning up a bit and organizing and doing a little fridge organizing and stuff. Just had some things I needed to do before the stream. Little laundry. Alvin with 100 stars, starting the day. You rock, dude. Thank you so much, Alvin. 1/5 of the way to level 1. Hell yeah. Here we go. Oh man, barely made it out of there. Thank you so much, Alvin. Such a lazy little section of the game. Oh, it's so never ending, dude, especially with 5 kids and a lady, man. And I do all the laundry. I hate folding laundry, so I lug it all downstairs. I sort it all. I wash it all. I flip it all. I get it out of the dryer. I bring it back upstairs. All she has to do is fold it and put it away. And it's getting easier too, because, you know, the kids are putting away their own laundry. Which is good to learn. Always good to know how to put away your own laundry. But yeah, I mean, at least Eli goes through at least 2 to 3 outfits every day, because, hey, Phil, were your boys' poops ever so stinky that you had to change their pants every single time they freaking pooped because their freaking pants stunk so bad? Like, every time my kid takes a shit, his pants stink so bad. What does Hella Sigma Bro mean? Hello Sigma Bro. What does Hello Sigma Bro mean? I don't know what that means. But hello, back to you. I just want to know what that means. I'm not judging. I'm just old. So don't judge me and I won't judge you. Just tell me what it means. What does Hello Sigma Bro mean? Dang. Bill said yes. You are you real alive legend player. Yeah, I'm not AI. Welcome in. Well, cool. Okay. Fair enough. Just wondering. Thanks for being so kind as to just explain. How are you doing today? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. There's so many Gen Z out there, man. There's a lot of cool ones. We're gonna start trying to take in cool Gen Z like our little brothers, man. Just gotta be, 25 or older, man. I'm just kidding. At least 18 or older to watch. Most of my viewers are older though, which I like. Not a lot of bullshit. There we go. It finally appeared. Oh, nice, janitor man. My son was saying Sigma. I told him to stop saying it. It's stupid. I told my son the same thing. He would say, "What the Sigma?" And I said, "Dude, that sounds really dumb. Please stop saying that." You do cat videos? You're the reason people are stuck to the internet. Alright, here we go. The poo smell sticks to everything. Gosh darn it, that was stupid. He was cornering me. No, the Sega CD founder passed away. That's sad. It's really sad. David Rosen, I've been hearing his name for years in the industry. Like, I haven't been in the industry that long. I'm not even in that side of the industry. I just play the games. But still, very sad. That's crazy. Well, I might have to do some Sega CD games later today in honor of David Rosen. We're going to start seeing that a lot, probably, unfortunately. He was saying, what, the Sigma? Man. Gosh dang it, I'm getting my butt kicked here. I hate how you can't pause it if there's things floating across the screen like that. Your family got the Lego game for Christmas and it's totally rad. That's awesome. Good for you. Anybody watch that news guy Kellerman? Hey, this is your boy Kellerman, and follow me if you give a fuck. I love the way he does his music, his videos. Yeah, I don't do the Gen Z lingo. I don't know what you real Sigma bro means. I don't understand that. I still don't understand. Like it's just another way of saying you're a legend. Let me look it up. Hold on, I'm gonna be real old here. Meaning. You are real Sigma bro means you are seen as cool, not lone wolf who succeeds by breaking social norms like an alpha male, but without the need for social dominance. It's generally a compliment for being self-reliant and successful outside of the usual hierarchy. Often referencing characters like John Wick, the term comes from online manosphere ideas about okay, cool, I like it, it's a compliment. All right, fair enough, I'll take it, thank you. So I'm seen as cool by the young kids, I guess. by the Gen Z crowd, the late Gen Z, who knows. All right, I'll take it, fair enough. I'm hip, I'm cool. They don't know what that is, but some of you guys will. Dr. Evil. He's like, all right, I'm out of here now. It's funny. What's up, Jody? I was hoping to get them all with one electrical thing. That would have been cool. There we go. Alright, so not bad. 44 minutes and 10 seconds, even with having to get up and take the kid to the potty. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee during the ending. ADD is so Sigma, he still gets jiggy with it. Nah, 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 nah. I sure don't. Making sure I got all my coffee out of there. This old guy needs his coffee. There we go. I'm doing a double instant shot today. Instant coffee. Double shot espresso. This is Mega Man 1, David likes trains. What do you like? What are you into, David?
Can't tell by your name there. This is Mega Man 2. Did you ever see that 90s explaining the cool new slang? Oh yeah, that's on YouTube. It was so funny. Oh my god, there were some really dumb ones. That would be a fun reaction video. They were just making some dumb shit up. Some of that shit never stuck, man. Yo, my man, what's up, Rico? Rico.
We have some unfinished business, Skeletor.
True, He-Man. And now is the time to finish it.
I'm using a... So I do have the ability to use, you know, real cartridges.
But what I'm using is a ABS.
It's an HDMI Nintendo with the EverDrive.
Do I speak Czech?
Let me check. Nope. What about that video on how to dance hip hop? Yeah, oh my gosh. I got so bucked. Oh man, yeah. So stupid, man. Seriously, that was great though. I checked and I'm not check. I'm sorry. Yeah, ABSs are very expensive. I got mine. I would never grab a Nintendo with fear of game freezing.
Yeah, you can do that with this thing. This thing's solid as a rock, man.
It's a... I paid $250 for mine when it was new. But I bought mine in 2021 or 2020 before the craze hit. I also bought the... I'm not telling you where I am, Martin. I also bought the
Super NT, and I also have the Mega SG, the Sega Genesis equivalent.
I also run a Steam Deck here soon in about 5 days. Let's see here. I run a Super Console X Pro 5, which basically has everything on it, essentially. It's in stock for $259 right now? No shit, the ABS is in stock? Hold on, everybody. That was a V8. It may not be the best tasting thing, but it's good for me. I'm gonna start drinking a V8 a day. It was only like $5 for 8 little V8s, which I thought was a good deal. Good way to get my vegetables. Yep. Yeah, I started doing this. Ooh, add a little lemon, lime, or salt, dude. Now you're speaking my language, man. I wouldn't just do that. Give me a little bit of Tito's. What I used to do. Oh, dude, no, they do taste horrible, but yeah. Yeah, I can, you're right, I know, and I have some vodka. I do have some. And then I'd also put a pickle in there, and maybe a strip of bacon. Oh, yeah. Delicious. Some Tabasco. I mean, I like them spicy, though, man. I like pepper on there and shit. But the ones with like a whole slice of pizza on there and a whole burger and a whole taco, those are ridiculous. You don't need all that. But yeah, no, Bloody Marys are delicious, absolutely. Yeah, spicy. I you know what? I fell in love with that tahine when I came down to California, putting it on fruit. Man, that shit's good. I was like, what the fuck are they putting on mango? Why are they doing that? Oh, I see. After I tasted it. Rico Suave. Ah, yeah, the gummy worms around the rim. Yeah. Yum. Oh, another thing I did earlier is I organized all my sugar packets. Because Cortina, every once in a while, we use this for coffee. And, she ordered some extra boxes of it accidentally, and she brought it home, and she's like, I can't sell. Oh, no. Hey, thank you so much, Rico. She said they can't sell it anymore or whatever it was. So we got it, and we got a whole box of that sugar in the raw, so I have it all organized in our coffee drawer, and then I have it organized more in Ziploc bags like the rest that we couldn't use right now. I like Splenda too, though.
I have been to the East Coast and West Coast. Best Pickles are a brand here called Best Made Pickles. Think you can Amazon those.
I mean, I do love pickles. Tahine on oranges and pineapple. Are they better? Are they better than a Clausen? I believe is what they are. Yeah, it's Clausen. Clausens have the best crunch, man, and they're always chilled. Tahine on watermelon. Best made pickles. Looks like they're. I mean, it's in a big old jar. It looks like. I'll have to see if they're at the store. They're pretty pricey on Amazon. Yeah, tahine on fruit is really good, Jody. I've never had it on watermelon though. I'll have to try that. I'll have to do one of those videos where it's like, seen that video where that person's like sitting there with mustard and she's like, cracker with mustard, cheese with mustard, meat with mustard, pickle with mustard. And then she keeps just saying, something with mustard. Maybe I'll do that, who knows. Not that crunchy, but flavor is more salty. Yeah, I used to buy the jar of pickles. Okay, yeah. So I am not a fan of a flimsy pickle. I like my pickles hard, like a solid crunch. I will try, Jody. I will indeed. Thank you so much, Rico. Also, take watermelon, cut it up, put it in a baggie, and then add a packet of Kool-Aid mix. Oh, I've heard of that before. Yeah, I don't need all that sugar, but that sounds good. I don't want all that sugar, honestly. Now, spice? Yeah. Before Glenn eats his pickles, oh my gosh. Oh, the sugar in the packet? Yeah, that's about the only sugar I get lately is sugar in my coffee. A bowl of cereal here and there, but I haven't really... I've been trying to stay away from just eating abundance of like gummies or... You know, there's certain gummies I eat all the time, but I just eat one or two of those every few hours, you know. But yeah. So like instead of, you know, my gosh, I used to be so bad about like fun size Snickers and fun size candies, and like the Halloween candy this year, normally I would have mouthed that and the kids have been like, where's half our candy? I'm like, I'm sorry, dad tax, but not this year. I'm getting worried. Worried about diabetes. Trying to change a little bit. Before, oh my gosh, not reading that. Thank you again for the stars, Rico. Snickers are my least favorite. Now Snickers with almond are good. Dude, if you want something that tastes like a Snickers, real crazy, take a date, some peanut butter, some chocolate, like morsels, like chocolate chips, and some peanuts, and put it all together. You can even mash it all up and cover it, you can melt the chocolate chips and dip the date with peanut butter and some nuts inside it, because you can open the date and shove shit in there, the fruit and the dried date. Yeah, it tastes like a Snickers. You can put almonds in there too if you want to. It tastes like a fucking Snickers, man. It's crazy. Even though you have to add sugar to Kool-Aid packets, are Kool-Aid packets made from sugar?
No, standard Kool-Aid packets aren't mainly sugar. They contain flavorings, colors, and acids, and are usually unsweetened, so you add sugar. Some pre-sweetened mixes, or larger canisters, do contain sugar, though.
Okay, see, I guess that's what I was thinking about, is some... Have I ever heard of a Mars bar? That's the original candy bar. Oh, see, a lot of bigger containers of Kool-Aid actually contain the sugar. So there are some Kool-Aids that do. But I guess I didn't think about that some don't. Oh well. There we go. A Mars bars are good. Before Phil tries to find his... Oh my gosh. Coke and Hershey syrup taste like a Tootsie Roll. Interesting. Dr. Pepper and Mentos? I don't know if you want to do that. Not sure if you want to do that at all. This sounds like a bad idea. Yeah. Sounds like an explosion. Man, you had Kool-Aid, we had Flavor Aid. We used to get Tang. Do you remember Tang? With the monkeys in the commercials? Oh my god. Just straight to it, Phil. Yeah, Tang was good. Flavor Aid. We probably got that once or twice. You seen it on 2.5 Men? Well, not gonna trust anything from that show. I know what happens when you stick Mentos in soda. Right, yeah. Did you hear Fallout 5's on the way? Like, they're working on Fallout 5 and they're working on making it like one of the best freaking games ever, basically. Pretty excited for Fallout 5. Ever heard of Bonkers Candy? I believe so. That was older. Like, Bonkers Candy was an older candy. That was around the time of like Orbit and Jolt Cola, right? Bonkers Candy. Yeah, I remember Bonkers.
Bonkers Candy is a nostalgic, chewy, fruit-flavored treat from the 80s and 90s, known for its rectangular shape and intense fruit flavors. It was originally made by Nabisco.
I remember Bonkers. Anybody else, just go ahead and speak. Phil and Glenn are sexting right now. It's only funny if Sally does it. It's only funny when Sally says it. I ain't reading any of that. Is everyone in the chat totally bonkers? No, just your mom. For having you. I'm just kidding. I'm still here just grinding some potato chips for tonight's dinner. Potato chips sound good. I want to make some sweet potato chips here soon. Done for. What do I even say to that when someone just types Sigma exclamation point question mark? What do I say to that? It's part of the ingredients for my mom's tuna casserole. What's that? Guys, we have a Gen Z broken down to his lowest form. All he's sitting there doing is saying Sigma. Sigma? It's like he's broken. Sigma? Sigma! At least it's not Schmegma. Coconut? Coconut? He is silent walking. Hey, Kristen Wright, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hello, hello. Do I play Roblox? Tell me you're a kid without telling me you're a kid. Do I look like I play Roblox? You know, honestly, there's only a few reasons a grown-ass man would play Roblox, and they're gross. I'm sorry. You play Roblox and you're a grown-ass man and you're a regular guy, then you're one of the exceptions, but Roblox is... yeah. You watched the replay? Dude, can you believe that guy? Do I play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? No. I might play zombie mode on, you know, Black Ops 7 here soon, but that's about it. I don't even care about getting a physical copy about that. I'm a boomer now? Oh no. Now he's calling me names. Because I don't like Roblox, and I don't like the games that he likes. So idiot kids nowadays, instead of actually having an argument back or saying something intellectual, resort to calling names. Definitely tell you're a stupid kid. And you're not even like, yeah, you're just not even worth the time. Anyway, alright. I just got called a boomer. Fuck yeah, I'm not a boomer, I'm a Zennial. You dumbass. There's a generation above me too called Generation X, and then there's boomers. Boomers are actually like in their 70s and 80s, dipshit. I am actually a millennial, thank you. And I am a cusp kid, which is right on the edge of Generation X. We grew up outside. You play Steal a Brain Rot? What is that? Oh man. Go play some Skibbity Toilet, take a silent walk. Make some freaking home cafe and have a great day. Yeah, my parents were boomers. Right. God, you know, if there's one thing I love doing, it's calling shit out. Yep, cold hot pockets suck, man. Just remember that your generation wouldn't have anything cool if it wasn't for our generation. Our generation has made everything that your generation is floundering over right now. Everything. Do I play GTA 6? Can you please tell me how I can play GTA 6? Man, these questions are getting worse. Go out and touch some grass, you basement dweller. Do I play GTA 5? I happen to love GTA 5. Thanks to the aliens. Exactly, ADD. Hey, you know what? Even when I was a kid, at least our generation would have been thankful for a cold Hot Pocket, you know? Would have been like, cool, I don't have to blow on it. Just eat it really quickly. Get back to playing outside. Thirsty? Fuck it, I'll grab a drink from the hose. I'm not answering any more of your questions, Martin, until you apologize for trying to insult me. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Mine too, because I'm Gen X, yes. My sister, who's 2.5 years older than me, is Gen X. We cooked our Hot Pockets on our back wheels of our bikes, that's right. Here we go. The metal slide. Dude, my sister, you know 6-7 doesn't actually even mean anything? Did you know that In-N-Out banned people from using the order number 6-7 because it just attracts nothing but idiot kids? It's actually proven that if you use the term 6-7, it's showing that you have a lower IQ. So just tell me you have a low IQ without telling me you have a low IQ. In-N-Out has banned, people cannot order that because too many dumb kids were like freaking out whenever they heard the term 6-7. Dude, yeah, I had bologna and ketchup sandwiches for 5th grade, man. I ain't even kidding.
Thankful for the sliced bologna and American cheese to give us energy when we played outside for hours.
Right. But back then it was probably more actual cheese, right? Yeah, the term... Oh, hold on, everybody. My son says 6-7 means so, but his kids say they don't because they think it's stupid. What does 6-7 mean?
'67 meanings. It's slang, especially among younger people, often seen online. It's also a phone code, *67, used to hide your caller ID. Numerologically, it can symbolize spiritual growth.
It actually, the first thing it says is it's nonsensical. Spiritual growth. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. No, it doesn't encourage any spiritual growth because all it is idiot kids going online using it to make other people feel stupid. Kids go into streams and spam the number 67 because they think that it bothers older people when it's just showing us how stupid you are. Like anytime I hear or see 67 now, I just automatically think this person's probably really stupid. Oh man, I feel like what is up with the parents? It's all rooted at the parents too, man. Like you just gotta worry. You see a kid being stupid, you just gotta think, man, dude, the parents, they should have just done a little better. Got my kids the NES, SNES, Genesis, PlayStation consoles. Very nice. Yeah, my kids are all playing old school games. All right, Martin, I'm going to give you 5 more minutes and then I'm going to ban you. Just to let you know. You have 5 minutes. Because you're just being annoying, man. You probably need to go watch some Paw Patrol or something like that. Here we go. The worst are the parents that encourage that stupid crap, right? Put the timer up. Yep. Martin, tell your mom I said hi when you come out of the basement. We really do hope you have a good rest of the day, kiddo. Go to sleep, bro? What does that even mean? Go to sleep, bro. What does that even mean? Go to sleep, bro. I think you're the one who needs a nap. All right, your 5 minutes is expired. Wait, go? You're telling me to go? What are you doing? Are you all of a sudden Mr. Tough Guy? We got a keyboard warrior here, y'all. All right, Martin. Let's see here. All right. Take care, Martin. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Nope. A friend of mine teaches 4th grade. She says 6-7 is the number of times she hears that crap every day. Last time a kid brought it up during a lesson, she announced a pop quiz that shut it down. Do you realize he has kids and has to take care of? He can't sleep. Nope, they don't realize that. But you're awesome, Kristen. Big thanks again for the $5 super chat and the 250 stars today. Thanks so much. More than halfway to 50 reacts. Yeah, he probably is. He's right. I am an old man, and I do need a nap. I want a nap. I would love to take a nap right now. Gosh, give me a bowl of chili and I'll fart myself to sleep. Growing old is a privilege, man. You know, there's some little shits out there that make fun of old people who will unfortunately never get the privilege of being an old person. Bro, I want to be. I want to be so old that I can barely reach my own ass to wipe it. I want to be so old. Like, I don't want to be old right now, but I want to live to be the oldest person, man. Yeah, naps are awesome. Fart yourself to sleep and the plants will turn yellow. True, it's sad. Yeah, naps are sacred, man. Ashley said, I just woke up. Dude, when you get old enough to realize the joys of napping, I'm a professional napper though. Ever since I started office jobs and I had to be to work at 8 in the morning, man, I perfected naps, dude. When I first started learning how to nap, I worked for AAA and I learned how to take a 10-minute nap and actually wake up in time. You know, like every time, like I trained myself to like pop up when my alarm went off and just get right back to the grind. But man, a 10-minute nap can really wake you up. I mastered the art of napping. Oh yeah. Your job is probably great for staying in shape, Chris. Alright, let's fill the rest up if we can. Give a little bit of item 1 there. That'll work for me. Nothing really left to give. I saw one that was a little empty, but that's okay. There's more coming up here. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's not much that anybody can say to me on the internet that hasn't already been said to me in grade school, high school, middle school. Me saying it to myself 6 inches from the mirror. You know, not really a whole lot of people can say. That'll bother me. You know, normally if I get bothered by a troll, it's because I'm already bothered by external circumstances in the home. You know, Corinne and I are very rarely but possibly upset with one another. It's rare. Maybe I'm, you know, overwhelmed with children because I have 5 kids and it's overwhelming. It's a lot at times. I'm gonna have a little army of workers though when I'm older. Like Eminem can't get dissed if you know all the disses. Yeah, man, it's just, you know, like what do you let bother you, you know? One of my favorite phrases that I had to really hold on to when I, even now, like doing this, like, does the constant noise get to you sometimes? Yeah, sometimes, you know, yes, absolutely. But there are times when it gets really quiet, you know, like Eli will be sitting on the floor playing with the car, Owen, Tabby, and Lucas will be playing with their Switches, and Nathan will be asleep. or like, you know, I mean, sometimes it gets eerily quiet in here too. Like like earlier today, like it was really quiet. You know, Tabby and Eli and Nathan were all playing in Tabby's room, and then Lucas and Owen Lucas was in his room, Owen was in the living room. You know, we just kind of like, you know, just kind of playing their Switches or playing. And a lot of times after food, everybody's pretty docile. You know, they'll go like we've been getting to the point now with Owen and Tabby to where they want to watch Netflix shows with us. So at night we've been able to watch Stranger Things. So we watched like 7 episodes of Stranger Things in the last like few days, and Mom and I and Owen and Tabby and Lucas are all sitting down watching it, and Lucas isn't paying too much attention, but Owen and Tabby love it. ADD has vomit on his sweater already. No mom's spaghetti though. Go. But yeah, I mean, it definitely gets loud in here. There's times when the noise drives me nuts, for sure. Let me guess, you also have 4 kids? What? Who are you saying that to, Breg? I have 5. 3 are mine, 2 are hers, but they all get equal treatment across the board. Here we go. You're going to miss the chaos, I can see. Eventually, not now. Oh, okay. Do you have... Oh, my bad. Me and my wife have 4... Oh, really? No shit. You were a father of 4. Wow. You know, it seems like... You know, they are saying birth rates are on the decline, but there's a few of us out there who are really putting them out there. What do I do to get away from it when it's sometimes overload? Honestly, in the summer, sometimes I'll walk around the house. Like, I'll go outside and I'll literally take a walk around the house. I'll go tend to the garden. I'll go pick tomatoes. Sometimes I'll be like, hey, I need to go pick up this from Walmart, and I'll go out and get milk, but I'll come back, you know. Ivana, welcome in. Let's see here. Ivana, shout. That's a good question. Honestly, streaming, big star days and stuff, like, you know, like those really help me forget about the stress sometimes when I do really well streaming, you know. I won't lie, like you know, it's been crazy the last few weeks, and it takes a lot of my edge off when I'm doing well doing this, because this is all that I do for, you know, for income. So that's been that way for 6 years now too, so I have really thank the people who are always so awesome. We seem to get new people all the time who are supporting too, which is great. But yeah, playing games a lot of times is a big escape. What's up, Sean Lamoth? How you doing? Oh my gosh, Phil. I'd say also too, late night playing GTA, my late night streams where I don't have to get up or do anything hardly, where I can get like 3 to 4 hours to really hang out and chill out and play some games. Those are big escape moments too. Yeah, eventually, who knows? Maybe I'll look back fondly on the chaos, but I don't know. Like I never wanted kids. Hey, gotta go, have a good one. I figured eventually if I meet the right girl and if she has kids, then I'll step up as the father. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, it's not the kid's fault, you know, that they're here, they're in the, you know, they're in any situation they're in. So, you know, like if a person I fall in love with is a package deal, then that's just what it is, you know. And that's what Corinne was, you know. But then her and I had kids, and it's just happened, and it's out of my hands. It's, you know, it's you know, the good Lord had bigger plans for me, so, you know, it is what it is, you know. So yeah. Well, yeah, who knows? Maybe he doesn't want me to be alone when I'm, you know, 80. You know, I was heading that direction. So who knows? Take care, Rico. Much love, brother. Have a good one. Thank you for all the support. You're awesome, dude. Here we go. And a boom. This was really tough for me as a kid because I would not know how to do this correctly, and I would always have to go back through the level to fight these things. I would always have like one left, and you know, could never do it. And then I finally figured out how as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's awesome, man. Yeah, one day, Chris. I appreciate you, man. One day, man. He said, hell yeah. Hey, take care, Rico. Stupid how you can't get through those. There we go. A little bit of a risky fight with Woodman. Or using Woodman's power. Oh, I almost took damage there. That was crazy. Hey, you gotta pick up the kids? Sounds good, Phil. I'll still be on. Yes, for sure, Chris. I've been watching ADD for 40 years. You can get old episodes of Old Guy ADD at Walmart. Not really. Since he was young guy. Oh man, that would be awesome, says Glenn. I mean, heck, really, you could make your own, you know, DVDs to be able to watch later. Honestly, just, you know, you wouldn't be able to sell them or anything like that, but you know, you could download the content and put it on a DVD format. Who knows how many episodes you could fit? I have The Nerd on DVD. I have the first like 10 seasons or whatever on DVD on a Blu-ray or something like that, I think. I wonder why that looks like beans in the background. Like, why did they choose that design? I mean, I guess it's supposed to look like rocks, but it looks like beans. Do I remember the movie Hackers? I do. I forget who was in that, though. I liked watching A to D 5 chins ago. 5 chins ago. That's funny. Hopefully I never have that many chins. Angelina Jolie. I never got into too many of her movies. I mean, she was in Gone in 60 Seconds, I believe. Beef jerky. There we go. Corinne didn't like this beef jerky. It's too peppery for her. Darn. Might try to make my own jerky now that I have a dehydrator. What was her first movie? Angelina Jolie. What was like her breakout movie, I mean? Girl Interrupted with Winona Ryder. She was in the movie called Cyborg 2, Flash Shadow. She was in a bunch of music videos. She was Girl in Car in a Lemonheads video, and she was in a music video for a band called Widespread Panic. She was in a Meatloaf music video. Looks like Hackers was her breakout role in 1995. Oh, no, it looks like Girl Interrupted was her breakout role, because then she went to Gone in 60 Seconds, Tomb Raider, you know, yeah. So, Hackers was big, but it looks like Girl Interrupted was the big one. She was in a remake of The Changeling. Just so sad about James Van Der Beek. The Tourist. Maleficent was already freaking 12 years ago. That's nuts. She's in Stranger Things. So I beat Mega Man 1 and 2 in an hour and 43 minutes. Not bad. Well, I was saying 2014. But yeah, 2016 was obviously 16 years ago. Or 2010. Oh, cool, Kevin. Thanks, buddy. Just blue A6, huh? Patrick Keller and Kevin, welcome in. Raise your hands in the air if your name is Kevin Zayer. Patrick Keller, the old fart smeller, welcome in. Hackers was one of her first movies, and when she looked the best, in my opinion. Also had a Nirvana poster, which was awesome to me. She had a Nirvana poster? Is that what you're saying? Patrick Keller says, what's up, everybody? Kevin Zayer has liked the stream. Raise your hands in the air. Already on to Mega Man 3. Holy crap. All right, here we go. What is going on, everyone? Thanks again for joining. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. I starting with Needleman. I always personally started with Top Man. Just saying, not trying to say you're wrong for choosing Needleman. Oh no, I love hearing that. That's neat. You always started with Top Man. Top Man is the easiest. I start with Needleman so I can get the Rush Jet like immediately. You just put away all the Christmas lights? I'm gonna have to get up here in a minute. My littlest one just woke up. Damn! He is so tricky. Damn, there we go.
Hey, Chris said. Freg? Almost like Fred. Alright.
As soon as I get to the character select screen and pick the next stage, I'm going to go take care of my kiddo real quick, and I'll be right back. There we go. And let's next take down Magnet Man. Dad mode. Stay tuned for more Mega Man 3. Yes, sir. Be right back.
What? You tired boy. It's okay, you just have a poopy butt. Didn't say you did, but I'll be chasing after him when he does things again that he could possibly fall on his face, fall on his eye. Gotta be careful with the bubby. Like being cleaned, but oh, who does? What you can do? What you can do? What you knew? 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19. Whew. 2 poopy diapers. 2 poopy diapers later.
Hey, welcome in. How you doing, Mr. G? Thanks so much for joining, dude. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I had to be gone for so long. Yeah, Mr. G's been watching for years, man. Probably, I think I've known Mr. G since I was phone streaming. Super awesome dad, super awesome dude. Definitely a great friend of the page. One of the few people on, I'm not a big fan of doing co-op streams, but one of the few people on Facebook Gaming I would consider doing a co-op stream with. If I did co-op streams. But I don't really do them. I'm just kind of a solo guy. But basically I'm just saying super trusted. Been around since the old days too, man, since the Wild West of streaming. Yeah, grassroots, right? Seriously, yes, that's right. Yeah, I just hit 6 years full time yesterday, man. Freaking exciting. Six years full time, and yesterday, January 4th, and 8 years full time on 8 years total on December 12th, I believe it was what it was. Yeah, I must have been gone for a bit. Yeah, phone streams were a big thing back in the day because no one knew how to do anything yet. We were all so new. Back before anybody knew that you could even do this for a living on the book, you know? There we go. Yeah, that's all I used to do was phone stream. Mom, don't pick up the phone! That's funny. Yeah, I think I realized in doing this that this is just too much of one series for me, possibly. I might stop at the 8 Master Robots on this and just switch over to something else. Maybe some Breath of the Wild or something like that. Because I'm a little Mega Man'd out after all of Mega Man 2, 1 and 2, and then some of this. I'm getting a little Mega Man'd out here. So I think I'm just going to beat the 8 Master Robots and maybe play something else. Maybe some Oblivion or Breath of the Wild. I'm not sure. What do you guys want to see more? Oblivion or Breath of the Wild? I started on my PlayStation, then on my phone streams. Yep, I went towards the computer side of things. I wanted all the fancy graphics and stuff. You remember when we all used to put each other's like page, like if there was a streaming page, we would all put the icon in like a I can't think right, in like a slideshow. Yeah, it's a bit too much Mega Man. I agree. You know, honestly, I've Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3. I'm just done. I don't feel like forcing myself to play the rest. So, let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that again. I think the playing 3 hours of one game series, unless it's like 3 hours of Grand Theft Auto or like one Mario World run, that's different for some reason, it seems. Do this to change it up just a little bit. Hey man, I played 2 hours of Mega Man. I've had enough. I'm Mega Man'd out. I did most of what you wanted, Punk Sticks. Yeah, the person who wanted Mega Man, they here for all this. And I didn't do it specifically because they wanted me to. It just sounded like a good idea. You know, I was like, that sounds fun. But no. It was fun. But then it started, I just started kind of feeling, like I was forcing myself to go through it. Watching you on Doom Multi was great. Dude, that was fun. That was really fun. You should get in on that with us. I would be half tempted to play Doom again on Saturday. Rock, paper, scissors, game! Hey, Angelo with 750 motherfucking stars, getting us to 1,000 stars. Thank you so much, Mangelo. Angelo, the Mangelo, getting us to 1,000 stars, man. Thank you so much, Mangello.
Hello, sir. Cool face emoji.
Hello to you, cool face emoji, coming in here lighting it up. Doom was super fun. We need to do that again.
Thank you.
What do you say Saturday night again, Bill? I know Fat Clad will say yeah if you say yeah. Thank you so much, man.
Never leave the cave without.
Yeah, you gotta enjoy playing the games too. That's so true. Yeah, I was starting to feel like I was forcing myself to go through that, to be honest with you.
Get the F off my yard!
Back to work tonight. Yuck. Hey, we're gonna miss having you off, but I think we took good advantage of your time there, playing lots of GTA. I'm in. Sweet. What about you, Glenn? Are you gonna play some Doom on Saturday? Don't be a flake. I'm just kidding. Mangelo, thank you so much. Who's gonna match the Mangelo? Mangelo just dropped 750 stars. Who's gonna do either a $7 super chat or 750 stars to match that shit? If not, no big deal. But can you blame me for trying? Who's gonna match that shit? We'll let Mangelo decide. Mangelo, should I play Breath of the Wild after this for a little bit, or should I play Oblivion? He said, good, get back to work. Oh no, your dogs fight? You're off until Wednesday, Mr. G? Nice. Let's see, as of yesterday, I've been off for 6 years. A long vacation. I said, I quit. I'm gonna go play video games. My family said, you're nuts. No, that's true. You're right about that. Making content for a living ain't easy. You know, it's not laborious. Hello, Glenn, said the Mangelo. You can't fire me, I quit. We were on a break. You've been on a break since last year? Very nice. Oh! Here we go. Thank you, Mario, but the princess is in another castle sleeping with Luigi. What? Mamma mia! That's a rapscallion. I'm on it with the GG. No! There we go. Sweet. Oh man, what the hell? There we go. You sound just like Toad, ADD. I told ya. Michael Turner, what? Michael Turner, welcome in. You see that thing stop? Michael Turner. Mangelo leveled us up to level 2. Let me go ahead and update that shit. Because now we're working towards level 3. Thank you so much, Mangelo. I also have an opportunity to play some super random shit after this. Like some super duper random stuff. We could turn on some PlayStation 2 Maximo. That might be kind of fun. I've been thinking about Maximo lately. You guys remember that game? We could do some super random requests. 300 stars per request or $3 in super chats. Some generations have long basement breaks. We had our fun, worked at KFC for the day, then busted my ass for the rest of my life. Did you know that in Mario Brothers, all the levels were originally supposed to have a black sky, but then they changed it after the testing phase before release and changed 6 out of 8 to blue skies, but all of the originals were like that. Ace Combat, you know what to do, Phil Kopax. I'll start with that shit, man. You drop the stars, I'll start with that game, good sir. God dang it! That was stupid. Alright, I'm gonna warp at 4-1 now. That was so stupid. Mangelo gets 2 requests. Ace Combat's good. I also really like Agile Warrior. Not only does it support the stream, but you get to control what I play. Alvin with 100 stars working his way towards a request. Too dark? Some PayPal for you, said Mr. G. You should link your PayPal to YouTube and use it for super chats, good sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Mr. G. Let me charge my phone so I can see that. My phone's dead. And real quick here, not being ungrateful. I'm very thankful, Mr. G. Thank you so much. No, I don't think that was too dark. I am trying to... I just let everybody... I'm trying to keep my PayPal donos under 400 for the year, so I don't have to worry about paying any taxes on it. Because if I go over 400 on PayPal donos, which I probably won't, but it's a possibility this year I might have, I have to then claim it. So if it stays under a certain amount, that's why I've been trying to get people to use either Super Chat or stars. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think they just liked the way it looked blue. Yeah. Yeah, it's 400, Mr. G. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I try to keep all the donos coming through either YouTube or PayPal. 600 in California. It might be 600 here, but I'm pretty sure it's 400. I'll have to ask my accountant. I'll have to ask Linda. Excellent. You're awesome, Mr. G. And once again, thank you so much. Woo! So eventually, y'all, I'm gonna get the option to have a Facebook shop. And and I'm going to probably use it like an eBay, where I'll be selling like action figures and video games and stuff on there. So eventually you might have an Old Guy A2D actual online like video game action figure store. Yeah. Yep, eventual. It's something I haven't unlocked yet. I have to be invited. Progress, right. As a kid, I dreaded this stage, said Jacob. Thank you so much again, Alvin, for the stars, good sir. You freaking rock, dude.
Alvin!
Thank you again, Angelo.
Alvin!
Thank you again, Mr. G. Now I can turn on my phone
Alvin!
and look at the Mr. G dono. I'll have to wait till my phone restarts. I eventually want to get a new phone, so that's something that I want to now do, is get a phone with a really nice camera eventually, because pictures and videos have become a big part of, you know, it's going to become a big part of the income here. Pork rind? Pork rind. $1,100 stars. 1,400 stars away from level 2 or level 3. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Oh. Alright, so far we're just going to play some Maximo after this, and I'll probably play some Agile Warrior, but I can add on whatever game you may want to see. I love when you can make him still running when you go in the pipe. Oh man. Screwed myself. Oh my gosh, wow, I guessed the right moment that he would. Motherfucker. All right, let's see. Let's turn this on here. Get my Super Console X Pro 5 going here. There we go, it's turned on. Yeah, that browser is a poop. No, the Bowser is a poop. That's right. I read that wrong. Hey, thank you so much, Mangelo. Oh, that's my Xbox. That's not supposed to be on still. There we go. All right, let's start up Pegasus. Angela with 100 stars, and Alvin has liked the stream. Oh, so what did you want to see, Mr. G, with your 3? Mr. G sent 3 to the PayPal. What did you want to see, dude?
Good question. All right, let's see here. All right, PlayStation 2. And then let's go down to Maximo. TMNT2. All right. Let's do just a little bit of Maximo. Wonder if the controller. Angelo, thank you again for the stars, good sir. Wonder if the controller is properly programmed. Ah, looks like it is. Sweet. TMNT2. Huh. You guys remember this game?
Sophia! Maximo! Achille, you told me Maximo.
You still haven't played it? Oh, it's so good.
That's enough, Achille! You little fool! I control your kingdom now, as I control the power of the underworld.
Sophia!
Behold, my dark power!
Boom. What? Not afraid of death?
There are worse things than death.
True, true. Things like that. Huh? Do ya? Do you know what that is? Achilles' drill made that hole. He frees my spirits. He frees my spirits, and he raises my dead for his army.
What's in it for me?
So, I'll return you to the mortal world.
How can I trust you?
How can you not trust his face, Here, as proof of our contract, as long as you have this, I'll keep you alive. You must find the Sorceress's Council. They will help you.
Why are you helping me?
If there's no more dead, then I'm out of a job. Now go!
That guy's pretty grim.
Good luck, Maximo!
So this is made by Capcom. Made by the same people who made the original Ghosts and Goblins. He said, LOL, yes. This game still has the difficulty of Maximo, of Ghosts and Goblins as well. Here we go. Double jump just like in Ghosts and Goblins. Look at that, you even get armor upgrade. That's how you nail down a checkpoint. Yep. Definitely a Ghosts and Goblins feel. Because it is a spiritual sequel to Ghosts and Goblins. It even has the same music if you listen. Very similar. Ah. Whoa. Crazy. All right, checkpoint. We needed that. Sweet. You actually have to press a button to move the camera. This is before they thought about using the right stick as a camera. I was going to say it's going to have a Ghosts and Goblins feel, yes. I love how the enemies even still come out of coffins out of the ground, just like in the OG Ghosts and Goblins. Hold L to switch the camera. Still got that thing throwing skulls out like in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh man. They knew Ocarina worked and ran with it. Or was this first? No, I think Ocarina was first. This was later. This was on PlayStation 2 only. And Ocarina would have been out way before this. Ocarina came out in '98, I believe. And this game was more around the 2001 area. Mr. G says, yes, I hear it. One of the most significant things you'll see soon. Maximo was 2001. Was I right on the money with that? That's awesome. You know why? It's because I remember buying it. I got it for $35 at Game Trader when it first came out. Wow. The car is still available in GTA. I'll try again tonight. I'm happy to play GTA again tonight. And there we go. I can't believe that car has been available for a really long time. Now this is like a hub world. This is before I really understood what hub worlds were. And just all of a sudden level 5, I don't understand. Like, I don't know, whatever. Why would they put 5 next to 1? What kind of car is it? It's like a DeLorean, Alvin. Yeah. Got the flame sword. Oh man, I just barely got that health. Holy hell, Patrick Keller with 800 stars, man, lighting it up this month like a mofo. Thank you so much, dude. Give me a hashtag Patrick if you can. Thank you so much, Patrick. Thank you so much, man. That's so awesome of you. Yeah. Kept the fire sword at least. I lost a point of health, but that's okay. These levels were huge back in the day. Huge and sprawling, man. Now look at this. This is where you can truly tell that it's Ghost and Goblin. Look at the boxers. In all my life, this is the first time I have ever beaten another level in this game. Very first time. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, Patrick.
Just got back to the stream, was doing some cleaning. Glad to see you still on. Hell yeah. Huh. You can die in the hub world in this game. There should be like shops and shit in here. Like this game was like, no. In the hub world, you could still unalive. Big thank you again, Patrick Keller, the fart smeller. What level's this? Level 3. Actually, level 3. Floating home. Broken home. Health? Nope. I got all this gold in the game. What does it want me to do with it? Oh, jeez. Help? I mean, another fire sword? Okay, cool. Ooh. There we go. Hey, well, you know, it's better than nothing. Listen to the music now. It's truly Ghosts and Goblins music. You hear that? It's slower. Tomorrow's your dad's 83rd birthday. My siblings and I pitched him and bought him a new TV. I think he'll like it. Dude, that's awesome. I think we have him trained now. Hello. How was your long day? Well, everybody's fed, everybody's changed. Hey, Pobelizio! Why don't you just go ahead and relax for a little bit? Amazon. Would you like one? What's that box from that far, from that, what is that? Well, what is it? Okay. Oh no. And that's where I'll end my video. I just made a video of my gameplay here. Oh, look at that. There's a heart there. Well, happy birthday to your dad, man. No, man. Oh my gosh, look at where they put this bullshit. Oh, that was a free life though. Man, that was worth it. I mean, this game is fun as hell, that's for sure. Oh, I actually got one of the spawn points. What do you guys think? Would you like to see more of these PlayStation 2 style games? These are very much retro. Oh, man. He said we'll keep him. I hope my kids think that about me when I'm older, Patrick. I hope my kids are as awesome as you are to their dad when they're older and I'm older. And we can all hope that, you know? Mark Popolizio says, yes, I would. Well, Mark Popolizio, your opinion is important, good sir. It is, but these games are totally retro, man. This game is 25 years old, Gil. "25 years old, Gil."
What?
A lot of awesome PS2 games. These are some great collections. This Halloween, I know it's really early to start thinking about Halloween, but I'm already thinking about it. I'm gonna play, and I could even possibly play it before that, but I have plans on playing Eternal Darkness. Prince of Persia was so fun. You're 45 years young. Red Ninja, this was a good game, you remember? Forgot there were 2 Rocky games. Man, we should take a look at the first Dynasty Warriors game for fun. I bet this game is neat. Look at this. It's a Terminator first-person shooter on PlayStation 2. And then look at this. It's a Terminator third-person shooter. Wonder what this is like. Like basically a Max Payne style Terminator game. The Bard's Tale was hilarious. Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction was so good. Yes, I will. He's fine. He's on the couch playing. Ooh, Simpsons Hit and Run. I always like this. I always think this is great when I come across it. Road Rage was the one. Wait, which was the one where you can get out of your car? I guess it was Hit and Run. Another Terminator game. Oh man, that looks terrible. This game is now on the Switch. The Thing. It's like a Resident Evil. This game is great, but it has licensed music in it. Virtua Fighter 4 was really impressive all back in the day. Oh, all right, ADD. I am phoning a friend right now. There were Airwalks, Converse, and what else? What was the third? Skechers? I don't think Skechers was the third one in the Airwalks and Converse, but it could. Oh, Vans. All right, I'm going to get to your TMNT, but I'm totally feeling a PS2 vibe right now, Gil. No, Vans was it. It was Vans and Airwalks, man. Vans and Airwalks, and Converse wasn't even really a part of that. Like, Vans and Airwalks were the skater shoes. This was the very strange, kind of based off Sony X-Men fighting game. Kind of an odd mixture of like the cartoon and not like, listen to this, there's not even any music right here. This is the third in the series of X-Men games that started off on the PS2. Wonder what Gambit Costume B is. There better be music in this stupid game. Rogue. Is that Batman light new? Uh-huh, my sister got it for me for Christmas.
Think you good enough to take on Gambit?
At least make this exciting for me.
Oh man, it doesn't play great. Oh, look at that. Dead or Alive style knockoffs. I mean, Psylocke matches the whole Dead or Alive look. Again with the knockoff. That's pretty cool, actually. It's not terrible. It could be way better, but it's not terrible. That'll make a great video. I just did a recording of that and of Maximo. I mean, if this was all I had, I would have had fun with this game. Everybody loves Ray, mood, Mond. You can actually do some combos in this game. That's pretty neat. That's a terrible throw. It's incredibly, like, it's just not great. Lady Deathstrike, let's see here. Let's just see what Wolverine is like though. Let's do a reset. You know, you always got to check out what Wolverine is like. All right. Just played Parappa the Rapper 2. They should have done way better on like the sounds in this game. I remember when I mentioned the PS1 demo of 1. Wolverine versus Toad. No matter what, Wolverine always looks awesome. The claws. He looks like he did in Wolverine X, the PS2 Wolverine game. He even controls similarly. It's almost like a capoeira fighter, the way he moves. It's a pretty savage land here. I don't really know what I'm doing, or I'm button mashing. All right, yeah. There's a reason I didn't play this game when I was younger. I think I have it for GameCube, and I barely played it. I still have a physical copy of the game, but this game is the game I was thinking of. This X-Men Wolverine's Revenge X2. And then they had this game, X-Men the official game, and this game was terrible. This was the one where you got to play as Cyclops. This game always impressed me, the way it looked, but it's boring. But like back in the day, seeing the wind effects like that was really, really cool. Or maybe it's not boring. Maybe that was another game I have kind of... Maybe there's another game I'm thinking of. Capcom made this. You guys remember this game, this Backyard Wrestling? I loved these games. Dark Alliance, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance was so good. Why does Wolverine's face look like a penguin from Batman? That's funny. I don't know. This game's really good, honestly. This is a great game. What was your favorite X-Men movie? Seeing the first one was great with my family after years of collecting cards. Honestly, I love the first two, X-Men and X-Men 2, X2, whatever that was called. I love those movies. My sister recently watched them too, and she's like, those movies were better than I thought they were. You liked X3? I didn't think that movie was that bad. People hate on it. X2 was amazing. X3, people hate on it, but it was a decent movie. Corinne and I watched it, and it was good. You know, I just don't... They shouldn't have killed off Cyclops. This game was made around the same time as Resident Evil 4. I need to play this sometime. I have a physical copy of that game, too. This is one of the toughest Contra games. Here we go. Oh, they don't have Dynasty Warriors 2 on here. First Class of Days of the Future. Oh, first, those are good. Those are great movies for sure. I remember it took me a long time to get used to Fight Night, like with the fighting with the toggles. I could never get into these Frogger games. I liked the remakes and the one on Dreamcast. The Futurama game, man, I need to spend a night on this. I wonder how it would do, though. Guitaro, man. The old GTAs. Gungrave was a neat series. iNinja was awesome. I bought this game new, though. Someone left their flying bike unattended in GTA, so I took it, and I'm flying around causing trouble. That's funny. I should play this during Shark Week. Konami made this. Interesting. This game always looked neat, but I never played it. Dave Mira's BMX game was way better than this. The PS2 Marvel vs. Capcom games are very rare. Or the Marvel vs. Capcom game. Myst 3. Alright, I'm probably going to go ahead and end here pretty soon. All right, let's see. PlayStation 1 games. Hell yeah, Blaze. This game was one of my favorite games back in the day. I loved this game. I bought it for PlayStation and played the living hell out of it. This was the 007 I liked. Agile Warrior, though, was my favorite playing game. This one right here. Air Combat was really good, too. This was actually the first Ace Combat. But then they changed the name of the series. This looks like a political game or something like that. I know it's it's a player manager game. That's so stupid. It's a stupid game like this that would be like the rarest game. Because no one fucking bought it. But maybe someone bought it. Someone's going to come in here and be like, I loved that game. It was my favorite game. And since they say they loved it, they're going to think it was awesome. And everybody liked it. No, that's not the case. Armorines, I never played this, but it looked neat. I love the Army Man series. Armored Core was a neat series. Man, they had so many of these Army Men games. Wow. And they were all basically the same. I liked Sarge's Heroes the best. No. This is not my Steam Deck. This is just the Super Console X Pro 5. This is what I've had for years. This thing just doesn't play Nintendo games very well. Like, I don't like the way... I don't know why I went all the way around like that. I don't like the way Nintendo games feel on this thing. They just feel off for some reason. I think I'm a little too... I guess that doesn't feel so bad. Oh. I don't know. I guess I'd get hit on regular Nintendo too. I'm just trying to... The controls are definitely not how I like them. I want this one to be A, and this one to be, that can be A too, or that can be Turbo A. Then I want this one to be B, and this one could be Turbo B. I guess they don't feel so bad on here. Let me try... I guess I'll at least finish this level. Let's see how it feels. I don't normally play games on my Super Console X Pro, but... if they're going to feel okay now for some reason. This is a great system, honestly. Oh, boo. I don't think I would have been able to dodge that either way if I was playing it on a regular Nintendo. Maybe I'm just a stickler about playing regular Nintendo games on anything but a regular Nintendo controller. I don't know. So used to it. He said it's a possibility. Alright, let's try regular Mario 1 real quick. Just the first couple levels to see how it feels. Because Mario 1 is like the big judger for me. Like, if that game feels okay, then... Or hell, let's try Contra and see how I do on Contra on the Super Console. Because that game is a game that really, really requires, like, every bit of my attention. Let's see, of course I'll have to take the shaders off. This is another thing I hate doing, is I have to change the shaders and the latency every time. I hate the way it looks with the shaders on. Damn it, I did not need it. There we go. Watch the pasta grammar. Interesting. Oh, gotta change the controls. Hopefully they save. Make that Turbo A, and then Turbo B. Okay. Guess it doesn't feel too bad. A husband and wife, huh? There are a couple of content creators. What do they do? Seems faster on the Super Console. Oh, wow. Can't believe I got out of that. Three hours, 13 minutes. Nice move, thank you. That was a great save, thank you. Probably gonna go ahead and get out of here after this and take a little load off, a little relaxer time. Maybe go eat a slice of pizza or a burrito left over from yesterday. Burrito sounds good. Thank you all for helping me almost get to level 3 and for the super chat earlier. It's weird how some versions of the Nintendo are like this boss is brown, and other times I think it's like it just looks different on the regular Nintendo. I don't know. I could have sworn it's a different color sometimes on certain versions of Contra. Oh. It just feels a little slower than on the AVS. I think the AVS runs just a little faster. Oh no! Well, it doesn't play terrible. I've died there, you know, without, you know, even on the AVS, I've played worse than that. I do like being able to see all the games. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't like this system for the older games for a long time because I felt like the timing was off. Was this just standard Snake? Oh, it'll only let me do easy. Okay, do I gotta get the number? I guess so. Oh wow. All right. Oh. No, I thought I could. All right, well, neat. Good to know that Snake is on Nintendo. Neat to know. I noticed a difference on the Retron 3 and Mario 2 instantly. My sister couldn't, even though we played it 30 years ago. Yeah, there's a huge difference on the Retron. Sounds and everything. It is nice to see a picture. Mario 3, you mean? Okay. I have a few of these actual cartridges, these Quattro games. Rambo was such a terrible game. Rollerball. That movie was terrible. You guys remember that movie? What? ROM City Rampage? They put this on the Nintendo emulator? That's crazy. Retro City Rampage is like 8-bit. Huh. It's like 8-bit GTA. I have this game. The weird cartridge, Shockwave. I never got this game. Short Order Egg Explode. I don't. Oh, it's a Power Pad game. I see. Oh, so there's a website that I saw today, and it's a website for archived Flash games. I might be able to find Magic Pen on there. The website is called Give me a second here. Did you guys hear that Xbox is possibly considering stepping out of the gaming industry if they if Game Pass doesn't start turning around in the next few years? The website is called flashmuseum.org. FLASH museum MUSEUM.org. Flashmuseum.org. You see that? Look at all the little squares that the shader puts on here. You see that? That's why I hate the shaders. And when you take it off, it looks normal. I have to change the controls again. This is another thing about this system that pisses me off. You've been there, cool site? Yeah, I mean, Xbox is not doing great. You know, just because you buy up studios doesn't mean you're suddenly going to have a good freaking... You know, that was a dumb idea, honestly. To buy up the studios like that. Patrick Keller with 50 stars. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, for some reason, Mario 1 just feels ever so slightly different on this console. And I know it sounds ridiculous, but I played Mario 1 so much on the AVS that I can just tell there's a slight difference in the gravity of his jump, but I know that sounds really stupid. The colors are really vibrant on here, though, I will say. It's almost like it reacts to my button press like a millisecond later than it should. Like, just enough for me to be able to tell a difference. I would almost guarantee that someone who doesn't play Mario very often someone who doesn't, you know, would not be able to tell a difference. Probably. It's very much just me being uber picky. Hey, Patrick Keller with 100 stars. Damn. Thank you so much, dude. 50, 100. He's gonna play the Times by 2 game. What? Another 100 stars from Patrick Keller. Who's gonna throw it down and get on a star party with Patrick? Another 100 stars from Patrick Keller. Holy crapola. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Another 100 stars. Damn, thank you so much. 50 stars from Patrick. Damn. I guess it doesn't feel terrible. It's totally doable. If I just wanted to start with Mario 1 and play a bunch of random NES games, the rest of the games feel good. Right, for sure, absolutely. Yeah, order one of these Super Console X5s and you'll have them all forever, and as long as the hard drive works. Man, thank you so much. Interesting, they won't let you send in a larger increments? That's weird. Well, what I would recommend doing, Patrick, is shake your phone and report the problem. Shake your phone, maybe pull up the star option and snap a screenshot. And if it's giving you an error screen, then try to snap a screenshot of the error screen and send that in the report to the book that you're having an issue. Oh, boo. Well, I've died like that even in regular playthroughs on the AVS, so I think this thing will work. I could start using it more for regular retro. Thank you so much, Patrick, leveling us up, man. That's super awesome of you. Yeah, you can still shake your phone and report a problem and say I'm trying to, send. You can even take a picture of your PC if it's giving you an option. You could take a picture of your screen and then shake your phone and still send the picture of of whatever the issue is. Shake it, Patrick. Yes, I got tons of ways to play these games. So that's one thing I have set up for myself is backup after backup after backup after backup. I have tons of ROM. I have entire systems worth of ROMs and emulators backed up on my computer, backed up on a USB several times. Just tons of different options, man. That's fair, Patrick. But I have seen a lot of issues be fixed from taking the phone and sending off a report. Neo Geo Pocket Color games are fun. They made a Sonic Advanced for Neo Geo Pocket. Nope, that's so true. Hey, Punk Sticks. PSP was a great system too. Hey, you're all good. This was a fun game. I got this game when I first got a PSP.
Archer McLean's Mercury. Big thanks again, Patrick Keller, for the stars, dude. You're awesome.
And when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart!
It's I hope we never part. Now get it right or pay the price. I guess it's making me do this. Making me do the beginning. But this game was neat. It was kind of like, kind of took me back to Marble Madness. I played the hell out of this. It does start getting really interesting too. Oh no. Trying to figure out how to move the camera again. Oh, that's right, you use the face buttons to move the camera. There we go, 93% of the Mercury made it. These levels do eventually get way longer. PSP had some neat games, though, I thought. I took a typing class, but mine was on a computer. T1000 madness. Now, see, that's funny. Thank you so much again, Patrick. Appreciate you, dude.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
There we go. PSP had some really interesting games. I think this is something I'm gonna try to do more often at the end of streams, is just mess with random games, especially around the 3-hour mark, if I don't really know what to do. It's okay. Sometimes I think it's fun to stream with no, you know, with no real goal in mind other than just to talk and have fun. Just a chill stream. We also had a TRS-80 computer growing up. It plugged into the TV. We had the Atari 400, which had a keyboard and then one of those tape player things that went along with it. It was considered a little computer. It had BASIC. So one thing I think would be fun to play, but I'm not sure if I could play it online, is Kitty Cannon. You guys remember Kitty Cannon? One thing that I can play though is Magic Pen. It's all about having fun. There was a game called Popcorn where popcorn fell from the top and you controlled the pan at the bottom going back and forth. That's fun. Just simple fun. I dig it. No, just too easy, man. They shouldn't make you do this tutorial if you've played it before. That'd be fun, Patrick. Game called Popcorn. Our typing teacher taped our paper over our typewriter to type line. I always lifted the paper to cheat. I had a computer class with the plastic thing over the keyboard and had to, there you go, man, that's crazy. While the teacher drank in the closet. This was neat, I thought, where you had to split the mercury and then you had to put it together to get through here. This is where the game started getting really fun. Oh man, ran out of time. Okay, you got to be quicker than that. Yes. ESP was an awesome system. Oh man. 2 seconds left on the timer. This is how they train T1000. Yes, there we go. Sarah Connor, no.
I have to figure out how to make it back. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Marble Madness was great. I really only like the Nintendo version. No. Ooh. Okay. You played Marble Madness on a floppy disk? That's totally possible. Man. Yeah, it definitely would have been on Commodore 64. There was a Commodore 128? That's crazy. Man. All right. Man, they aren't fucking around anymore. Man, the game's like, I thought you said you didn't need a tutorial anymore. I didn't. Marble Sadness. Gosh darn it. No. Marble Sadness. That's funny. It is. You can write that one down. That was it. Wolfenstein on PC was crazy. I wonder if there's Wolfenstein on the Jaguar here. No. I guess I would probably only have ESP wouldn't have had a Wolfenstein. Never know though. These games were great. These Untold Legends games, those were so fun. No Wolfenstein game on the PSP. Does Saturn have Wolfenstein? No. Dude, Mega Man X4 on the Saturn's going for like $400 now. I just looked that up the other day, and it's crazy. I can't believe it's going for so much. I thought I was looping for a minute there. Yeah, the number of games that can be played on this system, for real.
Stop! Halt!
I think the other system I have this on is GBA. Hell yeah, Patty, I remember playing this before church with my brother back in floppy disk days. Anyone play Myst? It was so frustrating. Yeah, but I never played it, but I know that it was very popular. Did you know they made a sequel to Wolfenstein called Rise of the Triad? Yeah, no, for me, I never played it. Some might say I missed that one. Oh man.
Stop!
Oh man. Dad joke. Hey, he missed it.
These guys made a CPU version of Mario 3 and got denied. Then went on to make ID Software with this and Doom. Happy mistakes were made. Love this game.
That's awesome.
These guys made a CPU version of Mario 3 and got denied. Then went on to make ID Software with this and Doom. Happy mistakes were made. Love this game.
That's crazy. Thank you so much.
Alright,
Hey, do you ever try using Jimmy Dean Italian sausage and spaghetti instead of hamburger? Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. I would like to try that. He said, can't stop talent. You're awesome.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you so much for the super chat. The fat super chat. Not a bad day, y'all.
Stop. Stop.
Hashtag Chris from Patrick Keller. What up, ADD? I love Rise of the Triad on Steam. That game is hella gory. Yeah, it is. My dad did not like that game when I was younger. He's like, why are they on there? Why are they down like that, begging for you not to unalive them? Because it's an awesome game, Dad.
Stop.
Hey, I beat a level. Dang. No shit.
Stop. Stop.
Oh yeah. Super duper censored, yes. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. That was not a dumb question.
Stop. Stop.
Not a dumb question. Sean says, I love this game.
Stop.
I'm actually strafing using the R's and L's. I'm kind of like making it control like a first person shooter. Oh man. All right, let's see how different the Game Boy Advanced version of this looks. The GBA. GBA had a lot more power. It was 32-bit. Always be strafing. GBA was a powerhouse for its time. Oh, okay. So this one is maybe not as not as censored.
The gun sound's definitely better, the pew pew sound. People get all bent out of shape over the... Yeah. Right. That is one reason, honestly, why I don't play it. There's a lot of reasons I don't play this game on the reg. Yeah. That was a good flashback. Thanks for playing Who's Got the Liquid Lunch? Yes, that is from Dazed and Confused. He said, okay, this is more like it. Yeah, I personally worry about playing better versions of this game with just the way the world is nowadays, you know? Like, you have to be so careful. These Wolverine games for the GBA. Oh, yeah, I was a Doom guy, too. I never had it. I had it for Super Nintendo. And you're welcome, Patrick. This game was neat back in the day. This is the closest thing I could ever find to the arcade game. My kids are all going to be so close as they grow up, man. I feel like they're all just sitting in a little pod playing together right now, all in a little area, all around one little couch and ottoman, playing games and playing together. They're a tight-knit little group. I loved the Tokyo Extreme Racer games. And Cortina is out. Memories. Yeah, we're just doing a back to nostalgia stream here. Pinball of the Dead. That's awesome. With the success of Shredder's Revenge and the upcoming He-Man game, I'd love to see a remake of the X-Men arcade game. They did, actually. They did. There is a game like that already. It's called X-Men. It's called Marvel. Something, and it's on Switch, and it's amazing. I've played it a few times with Mikey Henneke. But yeah, they did that. They made a Marvel game that's just like Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. It's made. I forget what the game is called, though. You want to get Terminator 2, the No Fate game? That game looks awesome. My gosh, That's So Raven game. Here's a random Ninja Turtles game on GBA. I'm gonna get going though soon after this game. This is gonna be the last game of the day. It's almost 7 o'clock. I won't be back until the night stream because I've been streaming for a while. 4 hours.
In a strange city. A robot hunted by...
This is the last game of the day. Thank you so much for getting us to the next level. Level 3, that's so awesome.
On an unknown planet, in a strange city, a robot hunted by an army of soldiers is sitting.
Here we go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. I didn't mean to press easy, but whatever. Trying to skip any cutscenes. Race mode. We do, and I was happy to see how great the last stream went. Hey, thanks, Chris. Yes. Can you believe that turd, though? He came in, that Noel guy, came in and tried to make fun of me and tried to be all disgusting and gross, and then he got trolled back so hard he got mad. Hilarious. That was last night, I believe. I know. I can do GTA tonight. This is neat, honestly. You actually get to use their. You actually get to use them like they're ninjas. This is a really neat Ninja Turtles game, actually. When I came in earlier, someone was asking GTA 6. Yeah, that guy was being a turd. Oh, there you go. Whoa, you can jump normal, but then you can pogo stick off your bow. This is a neat game, man. Seriously, neat game. That was cool. I like that. That was fun. I love watching GTA. GTA is really fun. I've sat in a real DeLorean. There's a guy around here who goes around and does one for social media. He's younger though. And he just saved up for it, and his parents always told him it was a terrible idea, from what I remember. But he has a whole Marty McFly get up, and he does like just Comic Cons and stuff. GTA 7. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, the Castlevania games on GBA are awesome. And suddenly he doesn't know where I am. Alright, y'all. Well, I think I've thoroughly checked this game out enough. I've been on for a long time. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Feed the kiddos, hang out with the kiddos. Stepping out for a smoke. I'll see you all sooner than later. Yeah, actually, I'll see you later tonight, Patrick. Thank you for everything, man. Thank you for everything, you guys. Thank you for this last like hour and a half just checking out random shit. This has been really fun. Just kind of getting all kinds of random retro out of my system. So take it easy on Twitch. Have a good one, you guys. Take it easy on YouTube. Thank you so much for the super chats. You guys are awesome. Take care, Chris and Patrick and Ray and everybody. Have